Bada bing, bada boom. Alrighty. We are live in 8K resolution. Now, before we make this a public stream, we're gonna do a little bit of a match on our own here. You know, I got auto dict-dact. Dict-dact. What is this one? Well, we're gonna hopefully play against the ghoul. The overpowered S-tier Omegalodon ghoul. And during that match, we'll get an idea of where our internet is on the gutter tier spectrum, right? Is it in ultra gutter tier or is it in acceptable gutter tier? We know it's gutter tier, but where is it? Where is it tonight? Let's find out. You know, when there's 9,000 construction sites literally in a 5-inch square radius around where you live, and they're just chainsawing wires every day, you really don't know what the hell's gonna go on with your internet. Open 2 exit by the way. Like, I don't know what universe we're in where we think our teammates aren't going to give up in the first 10 seconds, but we all know that's exactly what's going to happen. All right, let's get the restream started. There's no reason not to project the restream to Twitch. I think that gives us a better sense, actually. So this is now a live stream, just not live on YouTube. Live on Twitch. Should we reset our surrenders? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that idea. Alright, we all spawn together, literally touching each other. Nice horrible lag spike to start it out. Corrupt, Broward, we're all dead. What's the ghost face? Well, I fucked our team, huh? I'm 100% 99. 100% 99. That's unlucky, you know. Trying to play against the ghoul. I put on an indoor map to troll him, and now I'm the one who's trolled. I think I gotta go for this gen up here. I mean, either... Bro, what? If I was Ghostface, no joke, I would have been broken out in 1/8 of that amount of time. Guaranteed. With a capital gutter tier. Alright, he's gonna play it out super boring, so we may as well just die. This is gonna be like a 0 chase game. You know what? This Ghostface wants to ruin my life. I'm gonna ruin his. Where is he? I'm just gonna try to piss him off, and if I fail, I fail. Wasn't he here 2 seconds ago? Bro, what is these like weird lag spikes? Being cringe. Literally chewing it. Is that a A phrase. What is my ping here? 45. I'm having these weird, like, sort of glitchy moments where I'm like teleporting. I've done nothing but troll my team this game. I'm 99. Ghostface is not going to commit to a chase under any circumstances. Yay! Thank God my 99 is gone. Hard tunneling? Yes? Because that was a pathetic chase. Nope. That was a pathetic chase. Like, holy shit. Like, I don't even know. Yeah, may as well just feed him to the wolves at this point. Do 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 do. Marked. Dumpster fried chicken. Don't worry guys, all I gotta do is open 2 exit gates. It is over now. Hey brother, I brought the best perk in the game, don't worry about it. Why can't I heal her? The fuck? I know I can't heal him, but why can't I heal her? DBD is being peak gutter, huh? What the hell? I saw the heal thing for a second. Weird. Is this person doing something that makes it to where they can't be healed? I should appreciate it for growing some muttons. Well, let's go for a chase. Gonna be real fun. Yep. By the way, I'm not gonna throw any pallets down. No pallet chase, walk into every wall. It's gonna be beautiful. Slow vault that. I'm asked why, Choi. Why would you do that? Well, let me show you why right now. Look, am I the only one who thinks that the surrender mechanic needs to be expanded here? Like, that guy on my team died in like a minute and 20 seconds. Haha. He wanted to keep me in. He wanted it. Not today, Satan. Going next? Hell yeah, I'm going next. I got a dead teammate like 30 goddamn seconds into the game. Get me out of here. Potato. Boil it, smash it, stick it in a stew. Put it on my team. Bro had sprint burst too. Like, don't get me wrong, but like, sprint burst is like the best thing you can have against Ghostface. Come on now. All right. No dropped frames. We should be good to open up the stream now. I also want to play against school. They should make the abandoned thing active after a first down. You're damn right they should. What is DBD for nerds? If I don't want to play, I should be able to go to the next game. And a bot can take my place. What's the big deal? What's the difference? Yeah, 100% Ghoul's gonna get Giga nerfed. Don't even bother learning the character, that'd be my advice. I was gonna play him today all day because I like felt to play it, but seeing the reception online, I'm so fucking done with that killer. He's dead. Like, there's 500 shotguns aimed at his head in every direction, so if you want to have fun with him before they literally shoot him out of the fucking airlock, I mean, go for it, but I'm not touching him with a 20-foot pole. Because he's already, like, massively overrated, so I don't even want to know what a nerf is going to do to him. Let's test out controller Oni. I'm interested. Knight is bugged, so he's like pretty much unplayable right now. Twins is like just actually unplayable. The new Twins bugs have completely ruined the character. Knight went from like an A tier killer down to like maybe like a C tier with his bugs. So what's up with Knight? So like with Knight, when you send out like a max range guard, which is what you always do, your guard will start chase like almost instantly with the with whoever it detects, but the timing is horrifically bugged now, so like the survivor can get like half a mile distance on your guard after they get detected by your guard, which means your guard will never actually be able to hit them. And yeah, no. OP. Is it going dozy? Hope you're feeling a little better. Yeah, I know. Operation Health. Operation fucking dumpster fire. But the cringe will cure you? It's possible. You never know with cringe. And the killer queues are really rough though, huh? Are they just like immediately teleporting back to the hook the second someone gets unhooked? Is that the playstyle? I was hoping killer queues would be better by now. They're still garbo. Yeah, they didn't really do anything interesting for Survivor this update, and there's no blood point shiz going on yet, so we gotta wait for like the blood hunt. The ghoul apocalypse. Oh, I tried Legion one time, yeah. We had but it, like the match went well. I feel like we did well. But my fear is that like by now every survivor in existence is probably running made for this, so that's gonna be somewhat nightmarish to play against with Legion. Somewhat. What's up, D-Man? If there's no blood bonus, I don't play. I don't blame you. Survivor is like, I mean, it might be a little bit better now because they buffed all the blood point like earnings as Survivor, but like I think I got 40k in the, not the last match I played, but the one before that, which was pretty decent for a Survivor match for sure. It's cool. It's hit and run with hysteria, slugging with third seal, tunneling, proxy skipping across the universe, 3-gen camping. It's just the classic high MMR gameplay. Time to go back down to 0 MMR so we can have fun. That's weird. Oh wait, like how bad are the queues actually? Like, oh, like my goodness. It's funny, like I could be on Texas Chainsaw right now getting literally instant queues. But here we are. I don't really know what to do on the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Like, I don't know how to make content on the game right now. It's like the queue times are insanely fast, so you get matches almost instantly. But at the same time, the players are so new to the game that like anything you do feels like you're being like a bully. It's almost 2v8 levels of cringe. Holy shite. Like, we've been in this situation before and we found solutions. We will do so again. I'm already putting a plan together right now. Fear and Hunger? I don't think I'm allowed to play Fear and Hunger, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty sure YouTube would nuke my channel from orbit. I played that game at a hotel on my laptop for like a few hours, and yeah, let's just say that was an experience. It's like, wasn't really ready for that one. Let's move this. Does this come through? No? Okay, nice. What is going on here? What's up, Zug Zug? Want to just learn character, but the elders are making this pretty difficult, huh? There we go. We got a plan for next time. A lot of DCs. I tried to play a match with Oni earlier, and I downed this guy, and then his whole team ran up to me and let me down all of them, and then they all instantly surrendered, so I surrendered too. Pretty fun. Are you sure the survivors just aren't ghouling themselves? That's the real issue. I've seen it, and I'm just like, they're massively overblowing how good the character is. Massively. It's crazy. I don't know exactly why they're doing it, but 100% people are like not treating the character fairly, or like when it comes to his strength level. He's definitely not S tier. You can trap him at loops. No like S tier killer gets trapped at loops. They force you out so quick. Let's see what's changed. Let's see. Kill switched? I don't think they'll kill switch him, but I wish we got to keep the other version of this map. This one is pretty annoying to deal with. It's like the version of the map they deleted from the game had way less like, are way more line of sight breakers than this map does. I was super greedy. Let her go heal somewhere. We doing a 3-gen type split maneuver, or what's going on here? I think he should have ran the other way towards Corrupt, to be honest, but maybe we get rid of some strong pals around here now. They're being oddly greedy. Strong move to go upstairs. I didn't mean to swing that hard. Learning some Oni. Weird choice. What are you doing? Yeah, Spider-Man gameplay is definitely fun. No denying that. I think I get the hit, right? No? Kind of surprising. I'm gonna break this. I feel like I shouldn't give up this position though. Nice blind. Definitely a purple. Do 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 do. When you chase him, yeah, it's a good one. Gotta get like comfortable with the power. They like going up there, huh? Didn't hold it long enough that time. Bounce. It's rough. And do 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 do. He has a lot of comeback potential, so relieves a little bit of stress knowing that like one good run you can turn the game around. We're gonna be desperate to get the unhook probably. Dwight is just going around popping gens. Bro isn't even like in the match. Felix ran this way, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Feed me your blood. Chop. Do. Do you think leverage is worth using on Oni? Yeah, that seems like something that would make sense for sure. I don't think it's a bad one. Again, it's not that I don't think that these people should be able to immediately leave in this situation because it's super boring, but I just don't understand why it doesn't like just cut to the end game Ori so that like we don't have all of this part of the game existing for no reason. It would just make more sense to me. What's up, Jazzy? What a tryhard. Nasty. Maybe. Found her over in the North Macmillan, didn't I? Not a believer of the 4%. Believer that she will. Leaving removes score and emblem, so I try to avoid it unless it generally goes slugging the third seal. Is that so? Yeah, it really is a waste. Made for this? Made for this? Made for this. Haha! I had 3 fucking made for this. Yeah, fuck Ghoul, bro. Not gonna have it. I was running MFT too. It absolutely lets you dumpster him. If he commits to a bad chase with you, he has no options. This is the wrong way. Yeah, we want this one. They were not made for that match. Right. Give me instant cues now. Reverse grudge match. Sure, dog. Take whatever character you want. MFT and Resilience being peak bad perk design by giving the survivor massive benefits because the killer had the goal to add pressure. Made for this is just inherently unhealthy in my opinion. Like, I don't know what like a killer equivalent of that perk would be, but it's just not good. Never has been. What's going on, Mikey? Yeah, learning the maps takes some time, but they don't change too much. Like in DBD, like some of the map, like, you know, the tiles can constantly be changing and shit. Like here, once you kind of figure it out, it stays pretty static. So I guess there's that aspect of it. A number of attacks per match. It's a cringe barricade. Are these noobs? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, she's a 99, right? 99s don't get mercy in this town. I think my teammates are brand new too, right? So I need to like probably get upstairs and see what kind of glue sniffage is going on up there. Sissy was level 1. Oof. Yeah. Having these like weird lag spikes. I really don't have that on PC. Here we got a content pass hitchhiker. Few times, yeah, still going hard, atrocious levels. That's sissy. Do. Sorry, just go next to me, you know, the killer has to wait 20 minutes. Yeah, it is petty, but if they can get a good feeling out of it, then sure to get the lock. Yeah. Oh, we can assume Leland's probably hiding in the basement, right? I think the DBD surrender mechanic is going to get removed. No, I think they're gonna expand it and make it add even more options on when you're allowed to surrender. I know how DBD players think, and the vast majority of them are gonna love how the surrender mechanic works, and they're just gonna want it, like, you know, more of it. All level 10 victims, really. Well, shit. Did the shoes that made it Chucky? I haven't been in one game per... No, I haven't, but like the thing is I pretty much never played Chucky anyway, so I wouldn't really know how it even feels, you know? Like, I got no base. How many, like, traps has that fucking Leland stepped in over there? Bro's dead. Get him, noobs. Get him. Alrighty, perfect timing. Or flashlights, huh? That's an interesting move. Is it broken? It shouldn't be. Tried too hard. Blood points, blood points, blood points, blood points. So it's a it's a 4-man. 4-man with flashlights. Let's see how this goes. Was a really, really long queue again. Map I hate. I don't know. It could be a Twitch issue. I'm not really sure. What is that weird lag? So strange. This is a comp player. What do they do, main? Yeah, they did main. Seems like smartest thing to do would be come back here right now, get an extra hit. And deep wound. comp skin? Let's go for the gen. I don't really want to loop that person in there. I feel like it's not good business. Might be a flashlight save attempt coming. No. Map is like so big, it's actually crazy how big this map is when you stop to think about it. Being ginormous. Is that like a lot of progress? Daydreamer, much appreciated for growing some muttons. Damn. I'm not able to do what I want here. There we go. Where am I? Let's get rid of her DS. What's the night bug? These guards are broken. They're really slow. Made for this. She has made for this. I'll never catch her. It'll literally take me my whole life's existence to even have a chance. Pre-dropped pallets? Like, what is this? They're pre-dropping the pre-drop. Like, I've never even seen anything so rancid before. Still has made for this. The moral of the story is made for, like, that extra 3% from made for this literally is like completely 100% broken. It's completely broken, but it's alright. It's not a big deal. Didn't even know you could go through that, to be honest. Where'd she go? Oof, these obstacles are pretty rough. You gotta have to M1 her. Jesus Christ. Yeah, definitely a sweaty swift. Can I pick her up? Nah, they have every angle covered. I can't leave her down either though because of made for this. They'll pick her up with invincibility. It's funny, like when you're in a 4-man Swift, you can literally play the game in such a different way. Like you can play the game like you're just fucking just trolling and having like a good time, but zero effort put in and still win. Alrighty though, guys. It's rare. Sure. Where'd that go? Gosh, yeah. Yeah. Comp is only a thing in this game because they put like 16,000 restrictions on Survivor to make it even playable. Shoulder the burden, decisive, 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 decisive. Made for this, made for this. Boop, 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 boop. Yo. Yeah. What there's gotta be someone, right? Would you guys love playing against like comp players after on your like second match of a new character? That's always a fun experience to learn. Because the twins is bugged. We could play potentially Vecna.
What secrets does this realm hold?
I don't know though. Not gonna lie. The game's in a really cringe spot right now.
Well, I don't think it can get any
I have no I have corrupt intervention, but I don't think, like, just from my perspective, that gen defense perks are good anymore. I think they're actually like bad. You just see the more of the imbalance of it when you play against like a super sweaty 4-man, because they're so efficient that like the game's over in 30 seconds, but you would still have the same result most likely, even with gen defense. It would just buy you like an extra minute or two, so it wouldn't look as horrible. Like, we gotta keep this guy on indoor maps. Let's try Leary's. And then maybe like gen defense is not worthy anymore. It's really not. You feel it. Even if you're getting like a bunch of hooks, it's just not doing enough to slow the gens down against good teammates. I mean, good teams, survivors. They just basically blow right through it. You know what I'm gonna do? On the off chance that we get like into like one of these types of situations, I'm just gonna run this. Yeah, if you have objective obsession, you see his aura, I think, like constantly. It never goes away. Should we try it out, see if that's a thing? Because if it is, they obviously should kill switch object of obsession, right? We'll see. Bugs on his tail.
Little Miss Fuki grew some muttons.
Facing the ghoul, nice. Did Joy experience the surrender system as Survivor yet? I did not. Turn dry. Ha! Sacrificial warded, but still on an indoor map. Let's go, boys.
Could this be any fun for anybody? It's certainly not fun.
Well, he has no lethal pursuer, at least. This isn't a great place to start out as, but he gets a free injure anyway, right? So. Alright, let's try to break line of sight as much as we can. Gets the free hit injure, which is expected. A little bit awkward there that we couldn't get out that way, but it's fine. Let's see. Oh, he had enduring. That's so unlucky. Nice though. That's good. More servers, the better.
Meat on a hook. Here. Need some help.
Power of anime is on his side. Yeah, you know when people are just not running gen defense anymore that it's absolute, like, garbage. We all feel it. Alright, let's make sure we're not gonna get on the tunnel list here. No, I stunned him though, so he got stunned and did a 180. You can only do that with enduring. I honestly think, like, there is no answer against, like, that comp team I played against, right? Like, no matter what avenue you go down, that comp team beats you. The best chance you have to beat a team like that is to try to slug and proxy camp the slugs to death. That's, like, pretty much the only viable option left in the game to beat a team that strong. And then, like, since that's the most viable option, they'll usually get the saltiest at you for attempting it. Yeah, or you could, like, match their sweat, obviously, but if you're, like, not playing an S tier killer with a meta build, that's, like, your only hope. That guy did a pretty good chase. It's a shame we literally are gonna lose this game. There's no coming back. That's why you see so many comp 4-gen defense blights. Yeah, 100%. Oh, Rebecca, oh, she went back for a gen. Why wasn't she on it for so long, though? She should have been going for the unhook. She really just threw me off with that. That guy's probably gonna go to second stage. You just assume when your teammate's not doing a gen that they're the one going for the unhook. Wow. Let's hope that doesn't bite us in the ass too hard. Oh, she got to him in time. Let's go. Oh, he came up here, huh? He's starting to panic. He's going back and forth between the gens now. Normally I would have had auto-didact for situations like this. So you can just like reset instantly, but... So tunnel people straight to hell. Good. But he can hear the gen from down there, so he might get like panicky and come off. Is he still chasing her? I'm gonna just hope that's true. My teammates really need to find one of the other gens though. I still hear my teammate walking around up here, I think. Pain res. Oh shit. He could insta down me if he drops down. I fucked up. I should have just ran the loop. Unfortunate we got such a tight one. The only reason he's starting to win this is because, like, my teammates are just not putting any pressure on him at all with gens. Such is life. You had the opportunity to stun him? I did, yeah. But,
One in a million.
I need to get out of here. I can't die. And I can't heal myself either. Kind of a rough situation. Let's get this unhook. I think we lose this. Yeah, You have to like keep the pressure up, and now he's in like full control of the gens, and he's got 2 of us on death hook. Like his position has gotten so much stronger now. And he's just gonna hover back and forth. Ah, yeah, that guy's probably gonna be dead in about 5 seconds now. Hit both of them without his ability, by the way. Both of those were M1s. Kinda wild. Like, I can pressure this, it's... He could just catch up to me now in like 2 seconds. Yeah. But like, someone would see this and think, oh my god, the killer's strong. It was just the survivors didn't play good. Or as good as they needed to. We had an enormous advantage on this guy, and they threw it. Not everything to say. A serv. Oh. Yeah, the 1v1 lands. That's the lead solo queue in the game. May as well. Now she's like in the death trap. But why are we walking? Do you really need your exhaustion back right now? I feel like the Ronaldo is maybe the biggest problem here. He was just so like inefficient, whatever you want to say. Like she's panicking even though he's at his gen. Solo queue problems. Now he's taking the killer to the other gen, which is like obviously not a good idea. So she panics and doesn't finish it. Are you serious? Like, oh, it's hard to watch. Look at this rancid gen here too. Like the shitty thing to think about is this guy had balanced landing, so he should have actually been the one trying to push that gen up top there. Bro, what? Yeah, no comment. You can't be scared, you know? Like if you're scared, you're just gonna automatically lose every game you play. He actually does have to itch up here. What was the plan this whole time? Please enlighten me. She had the gen like basically finished. She just wouldn't finish it. I'm so lost. She didn't even have like an end game perk or anything that makes sense. So that was Fired Up, Brutal Strength, Bamboozle, and Enduring? Is that what that guy's build was? It was like super heavy in chase. I'm not 100% sure about Bamboozle though. Why isn't he DCing? I don't think a lot of people have caught on to it yet. Pain Raz, that's right. So that should have been the build right then, I would imagine. It's possible he didn't have Fire Up, but I think he did. He vaulted that window pretty fucking quick at the end. Could have just had the end game more, you guys. I still have the top score on the team. This is what happens to people that don't do gens efficiently. They get what they fucking deserve. Enduring, Fire Up, Scorch Hook, and Forever Entwine. Yeah, I don't know why you would use that perk, but maybe he just wanted to test it out like I did last time. Broken Chain's pretty good, huh?
Okay, okay. Gonna wake up.
I don't know. I feel like if you just imagine that being like a strong Swift, that dude gets dumpstered in that situation. Like obliterate dumpster too, not just a little dumpster. Ugh. DBD players, they really don't get it. Like, I posted this clip on Twitter of a ghoul trying to chase me at, like, you know, on the game. And I just show how he has literally, there's nothing he can do, right? Like, the loops are all too tight for him to get any value out of his power. I loop him for 2 minutes and then he abandons the chase because he's literally gonna lose the game. And then people are like, well, let me show you a chase of me looping a nurse for 5 gens. It's like, if you were looping a nurse for 5 gens, it would be instantly, like, we would all realize that nurse was bad, right? Like,
Stask 222 grew some muttons.
much appreciated for growing some buttons. Lads in flat, much appreciated for becoming a cringe lord. A lord of lords. Thank you.
Lads underscore inner flat just became a cringe lord.
Alright, Billy Lodge. So this should be a really good map for him, actually, right? Because it's like super open and he can create dead zones really fast. So I'm expecting to get dumpstered this game. If I don't get dumpstered, I'm gonna be offended. Actually, I should probably be on this side because it'll make it a little bit more difficult for him to get his initial hit on me. appreciated, lads. Is it coming for me? Oh, dissolution a user. Now, let's be honest. How does an M1 like a killer get down that quick? Like, I don't know how you get it down that quick. That should be actually impossible. I wasn't really paying attention, but I felt like that guy was injured for about 5 seconds. Just look at that movement. Like, what is this ace doing? There's no way that's a real person. They're testing out some new kind of like Chat GPT Dead by Daylight bot or something. This game's over. Much appreciated freezing. Yeah, that guy's just hard throwing. That's what it is. He doesn't want to play against the ghoul. It's too overpowered. Or did he want to just hit him with DS? But that's dumb. Like, if you hit him with DS, he's just going to tunnel you, right? A solo queue experience. Yeah, it really is. Your MMR is dog water. The problem is I don't play in a Swift, so I don't know how you're supposed to get your survivor MMR higher when like your teams are so bad. I mean, if I played like consistently 24/7 maybe, but I'm not willing to do the like Soul Survivor thing. It's too cringe. Soul Survivor abuse. No. Solo queue Marvel Rivals is worse than DBD solo queue. I agree. Ah, he's coming. You want me to heal you? Right now, downstairs? Alright. I mean, we have only 45 minutes to get to that hook before that guy goes to second stage, so we gotta hurry it up. Proxy camping, yeah. It would be the smart thing to do. We're gonna take our time. Can't let him see any scratch marks. Alright, this is our chance. Let's go. If you're not in performance, if you're looking at a 30% win rate, yeah, for sure. Efficient usage of time there, Ada. I mean, you just have to imagine, we're almost at 1 gen. Like, well, that should be illegal. Alright, this is a huge dead zone, so how do I want to play? checking that gen over there? He's kicking it. Alright, let's get over to it. Might have eruption or something. I need to get around for the quick unhook. Well, hopefully Ada's the one who gets down there, not A's. My opinion, we should probably just start a new generator. I don't know if they finished Killer Shack. Surge, yeah, I would think it's a pretty good one on him. Ada's bringing him right to us, and Asus needs to like circle back to that other gen. Might take a hit for her, honestly, if I can. He lost her. He's going for that guy. Come on, Ace, get on that gen. We finish one of the two of them before she dies, alright? I needed to take a hit for her. He grabs her. Do a heal. In case gets the exit gate open. Give me skill check scheme. Trying to murder me here? God damn it. Mario. Do I make it? That's the question. This killer is insanely deadly at exit gates. Oni flicks on controller is fun? I think it could be, yeah. You just gotta get used to it. Dissolution pop. Dead man switch. Brutal. I thought Ace was hard throwing there. I guess maybe he was AFK at the star? I'm sure. One statistic is all we need to justify our SPMM. Yeah, we definitely, the two of us were pretty savage on gens. What do you mean does it work properly? What's the context? I don't want to get too discouraged by that sweat ass match we played. Let's try again, shall we? Like, sometimes you're just gonna play against a 4-man Swift. They're gonna dumpster you, and you're just gonna literally have to eat it because how dare you say anything is wrong with that? How dare you?
Hey there, kid.
What the heck? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. There we go. I am indeed a Kano fan. Level 0 teammates. A juice-a-thon. It's funny like how it feels like my Xbox stuff is so outdated now. You cancel the diaper ad, I did. No diapers just yet. Playing DCM in between games is wild. If it lasts just long enough to get a good match in, I may as well.
Greg. Français? Ouais, Greg.
Give me Anna or not play. That's what he says.
Ouais, Greg. Ouais, Greg. Ouais, Greg.
Not new players being toxic because they're not getting the character they want. How can you be such an entitled person? Like, how does your brain actually function? Like, it actually blows my mind to just go into like a game like this and be like, if you don't let me play the character I want to play, then I'm just gonna go AFK and sabotage the team. Like, what? Like, it's so crazy. Do these people not realize how, like, insanely narcissistic they are? Well, I'm not gonna play. How about that? Oh, no. These guys are probably not gonna wake Grandpa up. Leatherface is probably gonna DC. I don't know what it is about Leatherfaces, but no matter what, at any point in this game's history, if somebody's a level 0 Leatherface, they always quit every single time without fail. I don't know what it is. I don't know where they come from. I'm pretty sure it's not Earth.
You keep yelling at me, I'm gonna put a permanent smile on that face of yours.
Oh, they definitely need to find all these Leatherface players and put them in the zoo. God, I can't get out of here. We got like the gutter tier. Book's trying to kill me, so that's always a good sign. People will say they're just new players, but like, I gotta tell you guys, I never did that. I never once left a door unlocked. I never once turned off like the generator, although that one I could have maybe seen myself doing, but it didn't make any sense to me. I guess maybe it's because in the technical test you had to turn the stuff on, but you know, at the beginning of every game it told you, hey, turn the generator on and turn the battery on, like every single time you saw that. So I don't really know, like, how do we explain these players? Yeah, Leatherface is, I always think he's the character you should start with if you actually want to learn this game. Not only do you get a buttload of experience, but like, you're the one character in the on the family side that can actually like make a huge difference. You have the agency. Beat her ass, Cook. Damn. Looks pissy. Go. Good survivors can come to the decent teammates so they're not having fun. I would be all for a ranked mode. I think it would be awesome. I want it in DBD. Alright. We got blood coming this way. I'd like to find that Sonny, you know, the guy who was all pissy.
Well, hello.
Doo-doo. I should have sprayed her there. Oh gosh, she got whacked. I don't have scout on this, so that's why I'm having a harder time catching up. Get her, Cook, get her.
Is always forever.
I don't have fired up either. Rough.
Look inside yourself or your father. All is one, all is none, all is none. All is one.
Goodbye, Julie. Maybe your team escaped while you were getting murdered. It's gonna be sweats and win streakers playing casual to stomp people rather than play ranked. Yeah, the ranked mode is not to protect people in the casual mode. I think the only thing you can really do there is add something like 2v8 to the game to try to actually like have a more casual game mode. But the idea of adding a ranked mode to DBD is so that people can see like how the game plays at the high level, because right now we can all kind of just pretend that it doesn't matter, but I find that extremely annoying.
Oh, you poor little thing.
Goodbye there, Anna.
Truth I've known, you are the king. I love this world.
Where do you guys think Sonny went? Because he was pissy.
You know, you can't be free. Look at your kind and come to me.
Ranked mode would be a godsend. I don't think behavior will do it though.
Oh, that's good, ain't it? There, it's all right.
If only Gun implemented an enhanced tutorial explaining stuff like locked doors behind you, saying that the sprint button exists and not stay in basement the entire match. That would have been a peak idea for sure. Shifty as a skeeter hawk. Those bastardful skeeter hawks.
You can't hide forever, you know.
Oh, the Sonny finally got kicked for inactivity.
Sweetie. Come on home, little children. Come on home. You having fun yet?
Yay, Leatherface did it in DC. Let's go. But now I have no choice. Goodbye, Leatherface. I believe they can finish that 2v1. Bro, what are with all these red bar connections? And what's up with all the flashlights? You stayed and you left him, I know. It was the true turnaround no one expected. Plot twist. Yeah, no. Is that so? Everybody's playing Ghoul, huh? Gas Haven, the worst possible map we could have gotten. Legion buff made you happy? Yeah, I needed it for sure. She's not next to any gens. I'm not really worried too much about her right now. Does he shift W? He shift W's. Not bad. He's gonna like torpedo me into like the killer shack gen, which isn't that bad. No chance to confuse her. She just shift W, didn't she? Yeah. So like this idiot's trying to mind game, get shift W'd. We gotta get rid of some of these Garbo pallets. What's up with Champion of Light like right now? Is this like the most optimal build somebody posted to counter what's his face? They're trying to keep me busy long enough so that Made for This can activate, probably. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Remember, go for Ace. Nah, I couldn't. It locked me onto him. It's a shitty broken perk. Luckily, that girl wasn't part of their group and she gave up. The real counterplay. A little ambitious of me to swing there, let's be honest. Yeah, Nowhere to Hide's the best gen defense perk in the game now, I think. Because it's the only, like, thing that's, like, kind of guaranteeing you regression. Slug them all. Slugicus. The Meg was a good looper. Could feel that. There's no way he just went in there. Why would you do that? I have to chase him, unfortunately. I see that head top. That was unbreakable? Okay. Legend. What we can do. I had off the record that whole time. That perk is so crazy. Do 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 do. Unbreakable into off the record? Is that what we had here? That was a bit of a vacuum in all honesty. Ooh, you feeling that M1 juiceage now, are we? Just a terrible, like, loop setup. This is why Gas Haven's really annoying. Not to say he hasn't done some good reads, but it's easy to make cocky reads when you literally have off the record for 2 minutes. Man, both these exit gates are like right next to each other. I think it's over. Just gonna have to have a perk of all time to make it out of this one alive. That's like more slowdown than you get from the new knockout. Terribly designed window. Crazy give up. She's not a human. I don't think I was too hard to read there. Farts. She had made for this, made for this, made for this. He also had we're gonna live forever. Yeah, let's stick with Oni. Let's learn. What is this? Dash. Maybe we drop the speed. Go for like just some increased duration or something. I play on PS5 and I've always enjoyed Oni. I read what they did, but what does the change do in practice? I haven't gotten to play him yet. So Oni on console used to only be able to do a 90-degree angle turn. but now he can do a 180 turn. The question kind of like that people are trying to figure out right now is, okay, he could do a 180 turn, but it feels somewhat sluggish. Like they slowed it down, sorta. So it's a bit awkward. I don't know. We'll have to see kind of how it turns out, but yeah. I'd say that's kind of the complaint at the moment. I like my PC sissy skill tree more than this. So Connie and Leland are the targets here. I think it's a camera. Pretty sure.
The remains of an unidentified male have been discovered near Devil's River off Highway 163 in southwest Texas. A Cedar Canyon resident stumbled upon the scene while hunting early yesterday morning. Authorities have confirmed
Yeah, doing well, Archer.
approximately the same location where two females
Doing well.
last June. All of the victims appear to have been stabbed and strangled.
The devs don't seem like they were a huge fan of My Little Oni. I'm assuming people didn't play it much, but like I said, it gave you no XP or anything, so why would they? Not gonna kill her. She's a new player. What the hell? Teleportation. God, what is happening? Xbox version of this game is like completely scuffed. Bones found somebody. That's my girlfriend said on PlayStation Plus for us. Is a new player experience rough for the game? Yeah, it's pretty rough. I always like, if you want to play with a friend, you can do it, but if you're playing by yourself, Rush Week is a really good place to start. Because it's like way more chill. But the one upside though is there's a lot of other new players on the game right now, like a ton, so that makes it a pretty good time to jump in. Yeah, I did get the April Fool's cosmetic. I think there's still like 2 days on it. It costs like 5 iridescent shards or something, right? For those who didn't get it. Bonnie DC, did Bones Killer? Yeah, I did. I mean, kinda, yeah. But definitely, he's definitely like kind of just like a giant idiot, Leatherface. Oh no. And Leyland go. Thought he was here. Getting a bone scrap, huh? You will not protect them. I already got rid of that door, brother. He was trying it. You think that blue shirt's gonna fool me? You try hard, get what you deserve. What's up, Gothe? Look at that Bubba cheeks. What's going on over here? And are you beating up Bones? Farm to fork. Heard it here first. Do 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 Texas chainsaw. Do, 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 do. Now, the queue times this long, they're atrociously 2v8 level bad. It's crazy. I tell you, like, people are gonna advocate for, like, giga buffing Survivor or something in order just to get more people to play Survivor. Maybe people just got bored of doing generators, huh? Did they ever consider that? I bet not. Hello, guys. I'm sure you got it. Biggest lore question, where does he get that chainsaw? In my 37 years of life, I've never had a chainsaw that didn't stall or jam after 30 minutes of use. I don't think he uses his chainsaw for that long. You mean Leatherface in the game? He's a hacker. Use my own shit map offering, huh? How about that? I'll teach you guys what for. Sweet mother of map offerings. Too bad they didn't get rid of them in this update. I really thought they were going to. Hopefully the next PTB has all this stuff in it for Mercy. The game. It's gonna be pretty rough for Oni, right? I would imagine, anyway. I let her go heal off somewhere, right? Unfortunate that he knew which side I was coming from. Wait, is gameplay about to happen right now? Oh, wait, you're just mind game. Are you insane, dude? What are you doing? Are you a bot? Damn. Just been bursted. The hell? People are so weird tonight. Frame drops keep dropping on my head. Well, the one girl I didn't want to chase out of that group. Should have been able to down her there. Skill issue. Pathetic. Yeah, whatever. Did not get as much aggression on that as I would have hoped. He's got balls of steel. This is a pretty savage proxy camp if you guys like consider it. Kind of nasty. You ran. Do 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 do. Another survivor quits Dead by Daylight. What the hell just happened? Okay. Take it, I guess. Nothing to see here, just a visual bug. Brothers are done. North Ohio has such a radius on it, it's nuts. Yeah, they're definitely gonna nerf that perk soon enough too. Not a TL wall. Just play the Benny Hill theme in another tab. Is there a hook in here? Yeah, there is. Oh shit. I'm thank you for letting me know after the match is over. That's muted. Did I just see somebody down in the basement? I thought I saw like a face look around for a second, but maybe I'm crazy. I guess I'm nuts. Yeah, I was too focused. Benny held it up. These stutters are so awkward. My poor PC. Everything used to be so perfect, now everything's stuttering constantly. Not the bot kiting. Haha. You gonna try to CJ? You are gonna try to CJ, you little CJer. That was pretty cute, guys, you know. Are we not surrendering? That's nuts. Always wanted to marry me, Elisa. The Penny Hill did fit. Look at that peak controller walking speed that PC can't do. Meg with just Saboteur. How about these Megs running one perk? It was the same Meg? That's funny. Will we regret our life choices if we try this? So I want to try the strat of we never break a pallet. See how it goes. A never break a pallet strategy. What the? Why am I wearing this skin? No, they took it from me. And we could queue like this, guys, so you don't actually have to buy the skin. You can just sit here. This is how you do it. Damn it, you can't let the blood web with her. So how do you guys feel that this killer is not going to exist in about T-minus 2 weeks? In theory, yeah, it would work. I could even play as a different killer entirely while I'm queuing. Oh, these shitters will say anything. So annoying. I think he's fun to play against, to be honest, but I foresee the nerf. Yeah. People have literally made up their mind that this killer is like a literal god among mortals. They have made up their mind. No, I'm not even trying to say that he's a weak killer. I think he's a strong killer, but like this talk about him being like one of the top 3 or something is just absolutely ridiculous. Meanwhile, Nurse and Blight exist, but they're fine because they're hard to play. No comment. That's why you run into like a Blight 9 times out of 10 when you search normally. It's like, well, the new killer is one of the top 5 strongest killers in the game, so therefore we have to nerf him. Like, what? What about the other, like the 4 killers that are better? Well, they've been around for a while, so why don't you just fuck right off? Back to DBD. Playing like DBD and then playing TCM during the insanely long queue times just for something to do. It's funny, you would think you would see a lot of Starstrucks on him. Let's see the potential. Huge terror radius. really strong combo with this add-on, like you said. This even works when people are in lockers, supposedly. Like, you can't even hide from it. But what you'll notice is that, again, like when you play against good survivors, you can play ultra safe against this guy. And he doesn't have that many options against you. Like, he really is a receipt collector, because bad survivors are going to go down super quick because they're so used to just shift W, and this guy counter shift W. It's like, that is a lot of people's entire arsenal of defense is just shift W. Oh no, posture check. What's the last thing I ordered on Uber Eats? Was some Chinese. It's a big box of Chinese food. Some fried noodles and chicken. Whoa, we're gonna have to calm you right down. There we go. So like I said, I posted this clip on Twitter of me looping a ghoul for like 2 minutes, maybe even longer. He dropped the chase because he couldn't down me. He injured me instantly, by the way, because he gets a free injure. So he injures me instantly. He cannot down me. But I'm looping him super tight at loops where I know he can't use his power against me, because I can always make the pallet, you know, no matter what. Like, even if he uses his power and lands on top of me, I still make it to the pallet again every time, because I'm just looping super tight with MFT. And these people on Twitter will be like, well, you could just post a clip of a nurse who keeps whiffing her blinks on you. Does that mean that nurse is a bad killer? And it's like, no. But you could obviously see a nurse player who is garbage, because they're going to whiff their blinks when they should be hitting every single one of them, right? Like, what is the ghoul gonna do in that situation? There is nothing he can do. He does not have the power to stop me from going around the loop. Like, there is literally no option, but they don't see it. They're too either disingenuous and lying, or they're too ignorant. It's one or the other, but yeah. Drifting on slide and cutting off a survivor feels so good. Yeah, that's definitely the highlight of the killer for sure. People are stupid. I don't mind that, like, people are ignorant or that they're stupid, but I can't stand it when they sit there and give me the dumbest possible, like, retort ever. It's like, I know just from what you said that you're like an actual total shitter. Like, you if this game had like a real ranked system, you would be like bronze 2. How dare you? Yeah. Mm. He's way too easy to play for how strong he is. He needs to either be made harder to play or weaker overall. I tell you, you nerf this killer in the wrong way, even a tiny bit, he's dead. No one ever plays him again, guaranteed. Literally guaranteed. I know better, you know nothing. 60-year-old boomer still living like it's 1950. Are we really gonna go up against a comp team right now? I just want to try out this silly dissolution idea, and I'm gonna get dumpstered now. Well, let's comp it up. It's the same way you can't really nerf anything about nerfs without gutting the character. Yeah. Oh, those 2 people left. Legendary. Oh, it's no glitch. You just go to customization and then you just click on the other character so that you don't have to listen to him scream. You just can't level up the blood web because it always puts you back on the skin that you actually have. Sealed envelope, escape cake, survivor pudding. I'll accept it. What gen are ya? I'm a millennial. Cringe. Yeah, really does, but just watch out though. They're gonna gut this guy like nobody's business. So the goal here is I'm not supposed to break like any pallets. I'm supposed to try to play around every pallet, and if I can't play around a pallet, I'm just supposed to break the chase. Enjoy being slugged, biatch. I ain't letting you out. Please don't give up. Why didn't my Shift W work? I don't know. Maybe you should have played the pallet that you ran past. What's going on over here, huh? Huh? Any mood for some Harambe tonight? Are you in the mood for some Harambe? I think that's the real question here. Yeah. I'm just gonna back away so that I don't know what can happen. By the way, when he does that, you can vault back over the pallet the way you came. So, like, if you think like, oh god, there's no way she could have made it back around, you could literally just vault right over me. That's why people see stuff like that and they think overpowered. Well, what they don't know is that it's actually just they don't know what they're supposed to do. The guy throwing down all the pallets. Your tantrum is not going to be accepted, you shitter. Either take the DC penalty or lay on the ground and think about the consequences of being annoying. Oh. Possibly. Oh, one down. Ooh, the solo queue is just dripping off of this lobby, isn't it? What? How did I grab her? That doesn't make any sense. No, she gave up. You piece. Alright, just play the pallet now. Jump back over it. No, that's not how you beat him. Like, if you're playing DBD Survivor right now and you refuse to play against any ghouls on principle, you may as well just not be playing the game. You know, I need to die there, Sable. I want to chase you. That guy is really getting grudge matched for being an AFKer. That's harassment. I want this to go on for 10 minutes so that I can surrender. Easy harassment report. Bro, finally learn his that he's gonna have to play the game. I appreciate that. See? It wasn't that hard, was it? I don't know if that's been implemented yet, but it's possible. Sable really wants that hatch. Those giant bubbles really help out right now. Well, she should actually be able to like get this because these exit gates are literally like 20 trillion miles apart. I think the only thing I can really do is maybe commit to one. Oh my cheeks. This is gonna be delicious. I got my dissolution value. Field class. Well, now I have to go back in the queue. I'd have as much fun as possible. She did have Left Behind. Kind of assumed a lot of the times when people like play that hard to be the last survivor, it's because they're running some kind of like endgame crutch perk or hatch or exit gate openage. Oh god, Skull Merchant game. I don't even know what Skull Merchant is anymore. I don't have any builds. I haven't played her one time. It's gonna be interesting for sure. Adaptive lighting and supercharge. Interesting. The slug merchant, huh? This is a slug build? Increase the battery life of claw traps, increase the duration of undetectable. Well, you heard it here first. We'll see how it goes. Is this supposed to be a slug build, or am I just playing however? Do you think they're gonna go through with the planned skull merchant rework? No. I don't even think they had like started coding any of that, so the reception was pretty overwhelmingly negative, I think. Alrighty. Yeah, Xbox is like that too. The reviews are just atrocious. People ain't happy. People review bomb pretty much over everything. Tekken 8. It's not really cool specifically. They're mostly just like always complaining that the game is too competitive and everybody plays it like their life is on the line. They're always very tribalistic though. They'll always be like, the survivors play this game like full poopy diapers, and the killer mains all act like someone has a gun to their head and they have to win or they'll die. Same old, same old. Big old orange bar straight down. My skull merchant gameplay is going to be quite gutter. Don't you understand? It's us versus them. We both can't survive. Wouldn't it be funny if they put made for this in the shrine? Like, hey, don't you want a little bit of made for this? A little bit of made for this? A Gabe main? That's a rarity. Can Skull Merchant full diaper squad? I don't think so. Not from what I've heard. I've heard she's like been nerfed, got her tiered to that next dimension. Alright, I have a plan. Just have to get through this last queue. From someone in a Discord post. The last thing he ever said before he disappeared forever. It's so fun playing the ghoul that this is a necessary thing that is happening. Can we stop making fun things? Oh. I think most people know that Skull Merchant is like F tier now. Fun equals waiting for fun. Uh-huh. It's trauma. Wonder like how massive like the matchmaking parameters are gonna expand. There's no way that it's taking this long to find a match. Five Nights at Freddy's is like, bro, they better cook with whatever survivor they bring out, and they might just want to bring out like every character in a thong skin pack for survivors or something too. That's true. Knockout is really doesn't make any sense at all. Oh my god. I need a Red Bull injected straight into my lungs. You think singularity was the issue? I kind of low-key think it was True Talent that was the issue, to be honest. It was like, if the second True Talent started using that perk, I was like, welp. I would imagine it has a lifespan of like a month at this point. Now imagine this whole FNAF is just going to be another skin pack to Legion. Luckily they confirmed at some point that it wouldn't be, which is nice. What's up, Choppa? Did you just Freudian slip yourself? This is the team that's waited for a half asleep skull merchant after that queue. I didn't like running knockout because I felt like when I played against like those sweaty swifts that we played against earlier on Nostromo, it did literally nothing to them, and I'm like, why am I running a perk that's not gonna help me against the sweatiest, most rancid poopy diapers out there? They just always knew, like, you know, they just called it out. Like comp teams and stuff, they know everything. Now, if you don't care about those matches, then I could see it, but those are the matches I want to win the most. Just an absolute upward battle nightmare to do it. And it did nothing. The odds effect is this, the odds roller law or whatever is... Oh wait, no, the odds effect is Pally's video, I think, about like how those don't go down anymore, do they? That was kind of a stupid thing to do. I don't really remember. It's something like a content creator brings something up and then something happens because of it, I guess. Gotta love that undetectable. Ah, it's the obsession. I'm really interested in that. That girl gets scanned one more time, it's over. The obsession, so I'm not like super concerned. How did you get out? Oh, sure, you were down there the whole time. Obviously. Yeah. Not sus at all. Not sus at all, dog. I'm just saying. Super toxic and happens to just teleport down there? I don't know. I think we might have a cheating shitter on our hands. DS and off the record? Are we that cringe today? No, we're not. Gave up. Hilarious. Let's have over here, shall we? I need to like push this girl away from Killer Shack. I can't do it. Fuck. I don't have bamboozle. I lose. The game's over. Wow. It's literally like a whole game losing fucking curse to not have something to deal with Killer Shack. Luckily she left. But this is almost as bad as Killer Shack here. Joy and quiet kills. That's a combo. Passy. That guy ruined your eardrums? You make it to something? Imagine you go down now. That's hilarious. This girl's tagged. Litty away. Kai like loves to teabag, but that was shitty. Whatchamacallit there. Nice. Of lithe. He wants to take me back to Killer Shack. Wonder if I can like troll this girl somehow. No. You goofed. Claimed. Much appreciated for growing some muttons. Alright. Go ahead, other teabag the whole game. Go ahead and surrender to me. Surrender to me. Donna! She took it like a man. I give her credit. It's interesting, the Kate was anonymous, but when they typed in chat I could see their real name. It's funny. That delicious salt. Look, I mean, their builds were rancid, to be honest. It's kind of pathetic that they got dominated that hard. Queue times are atrocious. Been avoiding the game till they go back to normal. I don't blame you. They are horrible, but luckily we have a trick up our sleeve today. You guys ready for this? Ba-da-da-da-da. Gonna be cool. Don't worry. Tea, drink, Jen, enjoy. You're much appreciated for growing some buttons. I said Jen enjoyer. Tea drinking enjoyer. I'm Dead by Daylight cursed, okay. Give me a break. I into upskirt big skull virgin. What? She didn't even have a skirt on, did she? Oh, she did. Shit. You saw nothing. Have it too. Alright guys, we are back in on our dual Dead by Daylight stream here. The only way to play Dead by Daylight with long queue times is by double playing Dead by Daylight. To be honest, I probably could run the game on Epic and on Steam at the same time with like no issues, but well, dude, there's ghouls even down here in gutter tier town of MMR. What is this? Like, I'm on my zero baby MMR. Like, let's see what a zero baby MMR ghoul looks like, huh? George was Croft, but wasn't Croft anonymous? I'm confused. How can you have like two separate names? Alright guys, baby MMR land. Let's see what's going on. We are terror radius. There it is. It's kicking the gen. Don't even have mate for this, you know, we're playing it legit. Yes, Lightborn, for sure. Come on, try buying me again. Damn, he got me. They'll never be able to track me. They buffed my perks. Yeah, I see. Why are you back here? Like, I didn't see blood points, alright? Actually kind of a funny build. I think you could probably get value out of this at high MMR too. Just might have to run it with like Iron Will instead of Live. That was big. Ooh. And speed is just overpowered. Ah, pissy! Ah, pissy! Ultra pissy! I might not be the only Smurf down here. Dude, imagine what this like Leon player is doing. This guy has not been seen, heard of, or touched a gen for almost like 5 minutes. Like I almost like he hasn't interacted with a totem, a chest. Like, I want to find him at this point because I need to like record it. Kill me right here in the middle. No one will ever suspect it. Whoa, he's got Starstruck? Let's go. He knows the way. And maybe they know how to get saves. Maybe I should just go try to do a gen. The ghoul, I'm sure he's pretty decent at tunneling. Starstruck slap. I guess we're dead. He downed her literally right under the hook too. Just like, she didn't even know she was exposed, I guess. Is he playing? You know, he's gonna pick her up. I didn't even think a new player would know about that idea of camping. Hey, what's up, Leon? He rage quit? What? Make it make sense, please. Why? Well, that was odd. Do, 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 do. Doesn't look like it's gonna be a ghoul, is it? I wasn't paying attention. Oh crap, we got into a match. Well, who cares? We can just abandon it. It doesn't matter. It's baby MMR. They'll bear off with a bot. I'll probably play like a tryhard and win the game. So, one match is all we can play, huh? That's like perfect, though, to be honest. All these other people don't know how to do it. The main thing I want to see with Ghoul right now is if I vault over a pallet at somebody, can they immediately vault the pallet back? Or does it automatically hit them like Wesker? Because if they can immediately vault the pallet back, then he's so much more pathetic than I thought he was. It's like Wesker? Okay, because I've seen clips of it, but I'm like, am I missing something? Like, how are they doing that without getting hit? Does the killer have to press a button or something? Up there, huh? Alright, we can kick this now, get a little bit of extra info. He goes that way. That gen's done down there. Damn. Juiced. Good try. Jesus, they got some fucking toolboxes, huh? When there's no more room in hell, just run Gen Rush builds. That's an interesting play, but does it work? Because now she has to go upstairs. Wicked, maybe? Oh, I call that a pretty strange play all around. Wicked. Guaranteed. He was too eager to go down there. Yeah. Chasing someone who probably has DS too, which isn't ideal. S tier killer, by the way. Another gen guy. Super efficient for this map. Ooh, that was a painful cooldown. She's in a world of trouble right now. Tryhards love this spot because there's like, again, no way to counter it. The check spots are too powerful. Fucking gens, bro. Holy gen. Those toolboxes were no joke. You don't need anything but toolboxes. You could have 5-second long chases. The game is literally over. It shaves off like 50% of their objective with an item. Boop, 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 boop. I want him to drop this, honestly. He didn't try to vault back through it. Oh, yes, hope. Oh, that's annoying. What I wanted to do. Oh, they just went up top, Smart cookies. Should have just double hit her. I'm always looking for that blood warden play. Toolbox, scavenger, stakeout, hyper focus, deja, brand new part, wire spool. Yeah, felt it. When I remember when I did my face cam for Tournament of Champions, my only rule is never play against two toolboxes because it's almost impossible to like win against it if they're also decent at like playing. You just cannot beat the clock unless you play like ultra cringe. I love how they say GG when they win. Yeah. That's why I don't really bother anymore. It's all super like disingenuous. Yeah, well, whatever. GG days are over. Do 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 do. I feel those matches in my soul, because it's like, I know deep down in my cheeks that if the currency system was in the game, then you wouldn't be able to do stuff like that. It's a good way to win, but not a good way to have fun. That's true. Do, 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 do. Not so much of a fan of like the survivors having specific roles. I think it's okay in like 2v8 or whatever, but other than that, they should probably just keep them skins. Otherwise, people are gonna be like, "Oh my God, kill Dwight first every single time," or whatever. Played TCM since the PlayStation players? Yeah, it's an experience, all right. It's so chill and relaxing. You can play literally however you want. It's a trapper, huh? Does he catch me here? Oh, look at this dead zone. Holy shit. Need to mute the like. Fucking ghoul is still blabbing. Oh, bamboozle dog? We gotta talk about it, what you're running here if you have bamboozle. That's crazy. God, it's like 5 gens are gonna be done when this chase is over. So we know he's gonna bamboozle that, so we can just shift W preemptively. It's the counter to bamboozle. Its predictability is its downfall. There you go, Elodie. Oh my God, you guys aren't human. I mean, I can't be too mean, but like... Oh boy. Yeah, let's all 3 of us work on this together. That sounds like a great idea. Oh no, it's a pissy trapper. Thanks, Leon, because he's actually really pissy. That's trying to body block. What are gens? Those are those side objectives like totems. The objective of the game is to die. This trapper feels a little bit more like a little bit more aware than your typical, like 0 MMR killer, you know what I mean? Baby child, yeah, I think that's maybe the word for it. Oh shit, he caught me. I'm going for it. Optimal pathing must be accomplished. Jumping the locker was an idea when I have nothing left to work with. Man knows only one direction. That's alright. I got no goddamn time to be doing fancy turns and whatnot. Come on, bamboozle that one now. Oh shit, we might actually get that. Oh no! I'm not gonna struggle. One can just come help me. Thanks. Trap was a paid actor. Do you think he's got a add-on that makes your traps automatically replant? Both stones? He doesn't hook people, he's going for that. He's a slugger, you know? Possible. Kills mean MMR. MMR means getting looped for 5 gens by cringers. Oh god, we're in a match. Here, hurry up and get this gen done. You can't be for real. Shyster. Not the no-ed. You learned. He just wants mage. He wants mage. Yeah, right. I got to go. It was fun. Ormond Lake Mine. It's been a minute. So we're still going with this dissolution build. It's seeming to not work out for us last time at all, but hey, why not try again? Dog, you're not for real right now. Why are you playing the game, please? Enlighten us why you queued. Well, whether it was or it wasn't, it is now. No hesitation, which was fucking beyond red eye. Gotcha. You want the unhook or not? No? Okay, well, we'll play it your way then. Leister. Cooked, beyond cooked. Bro, this Nia's just doing a gen somewhere with a cigar, enjoying her best life. Trapper was a paid actor. She wants out. Why? She was the greedy one, not me. What the hell? Do. Yeah. Just want to vault over the pallet after you, don't you know? I never tried to do the vault back. I just want to know if it, like, I need to see it with my own eyeballs. Doing gang signs. This is peak pathing, my bot. I really shouldn't have though. I love how especially he ran past like 3 pallets in a row. That was really something else. You dang girl gave up on her. She was in there. Nesting strat. Whoa, dog. Not the surrender. Oh God. Not the message. Alright, you know what? Because there's only one way I'm gonna be able to see this. I need to do it like this. Let's just be Rebecca. Because why not be Rebecca at all times?
All right? Be careful.
Oh, another perk. I think that deserves an easy. I think we've rejoined match. What's up, Count? Call me a tryhard, yeah, but the thing is I'm gonna be playing really dumb, so it's okay. Why is the update cursed? Oh, a bunch of the characters I like to play are like broken with bugs, so I can't play them. They removed Pinhead from the game, aka just like for people who haven't bought him yet. And they're gonna nerf the new killer because there's never allowed to be a new S tier or A tier good killer in the game. Only Knight and Blur's Nurse. If you don't worship Knight and Blight, Nurse, Blight, Nurse, Nurse, Blight, Nurse, Knight? No, if you try to say Nurse and Blight together, it turns into Knight. No one knew that until just now. Or Blurs. You get the idea. Come on, Dexter, I don't need you to dumpster this guy. I need him to chase me. Let's see what's going on. Geo, much appreciated for growing some muttons. He injured that guy and then just left. Alright, listen. Injured guy giving up? He was, yeah, but the dude didn't want to kill him. Anybody's S tier if you're having fun playing them? Damn, that's a based comment. Not yet. Gotta wait for me to hit a skill check successfully. This bastard needs to come over here. I want to test things. Just hope he vaults the pallet, that's the issue. Vault the pallet! Ah! Why am I not playing the killer? Because the queue times are like 70,000 years long. And that's not an exaggeration. I've already died 4 times during the stream from old age. Those strong new killers alone, wouldn't the players playing them rise to high MMR and eventually not even affect most survivors? I mean, I guess it depends to a degree, yeah. But at what point would these killers who, you know, start getting dumpstered by good survivors and then rage quit? Oh, nice, Mikey. It's starting to get better. Yeah, I could barely finish a survivor match before my last queue finished. Well, I wanted to get chased and somehow I'm just getting completely ignored. Knights guards are not spawning like with the right speed, so basically it takes his guards like an extra 3 seconds to start a hunt, and by that time the survivors are going to get so much distance on them that they'll never hit them. That's really rough. No, I'm on PC, but I've swapped over to Xbox a few times during queue to... Oh, what is even going on? There's no way that we're in this level of dumpster town right now. This is solo queue. If any of my friends played like this, I would unfriend them, block communications. Please tell me they're trolling. This is the game, guys. Come on, hit me. Okay, there we go. I'm hit. You don't have blood favor or anything, so okay. Let's see how you play this. Maybe you're better than the last guy. Maybe you know something. I got like stuck there. That was annoying. Okay, so it does work like Wesker. You were right. But I've seen people do it, so I don't know. Maybe there's a trick there we don't know about, yeah. Get a short distance away, it won't hit you. You need to be humping the vault to get the hit. Short distance away, okay. I would really like to time it. Gotta figure it out. It's really hard to do. We need like someone to help almost. I got nerfed again. Well, not on purpose. If you're in Japan, yeah, it would make it a little difficult with the latency. Sure. Ah. No. It won't work. You know it won't work. Ah! Oh, that worked. I think. Ooh. You could join? Alright. That sounds like a plan. What is this guy trying to do? Figure out a way to get to the other side? Yeah, now do it. I ruined everything. Ah! I'm tortured to death. I need to die. goodness. All right, let's back out of this. Go to custom. Good night, Floki. Sorry for the salt. No worries. I guess. What salt? Hey, my salt? Whose salt? We like salt around here. I don't need to apologize for salt. The heck did I just press? Scalantos chilling in the lobby. Look at that. Alright, switch to survivor. Let's do like... No. Do things so I can get myself up really quick in case. Screw it up. Anything else here that would matter? I don't think so. Maybe we try it with resilience. I mean, there's no lack of pallets on the game, right? Oh, I see, I see. So you want to be the one to try it? Alright. I don't think I need anything here. You're doing customs? No, we're just basically, well, kinda. We're testing something about this killer's kit that's a little confusing at the moment, which is like, is it somehow possible to throw down a pallet and then when he vaults the pallet like Wesker to come at you, can you dodge his like initial attack coming over the pallet and then vault the pallet before he can attack you? That's kind of what we want to know. Because I've seen people do it before, and so I kind of think that there's a way to do it. Sorta. You can't stand right up against the pallet because you get hit, but if you go back a little bit, then yeah. Okay, so just give it my recharge and then I'll vault after you. Yeah. Yeah, so I think like, I don't know how far back you would need to stand. But just try standing like really far back and see if it lets you do it. We keep trying. See if we could figure out the exact way in which this might have a chance of being done. Or it's just possible that it's up to the killer to react. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe the issue is that the killers haven't been reacting to it in time. What's up, Brady? Much appreciated. It would all be about finding the perfect optimal range not to get hit and then being able to vault back before he can attack you. I think Wiggle Out is probably similar in speed. Something that makes you wiggle faster, right? Feels buggy. I like him a lot, it just it makes me sad that he's probably gonna get nerfed. Doesn't let you. Try just like standing a little bit further back and seeing if you can time it so that like, it's like on my screen it looks like you're inside me every time I vault the pallet. It's possible you might need resilience, but I don't know, yeah. Wait, it doesn't let you vault the pallet anymore? You're bugged. Hold on. Let's just use a different pallet then. He's getting nerfed? Yeah, I think so. I mean, that's pretty much guaranteed. It's kind of why I don't want to play the killer, even though he's super fun, because I just, like, I'm bummed out about it. Most survivors are just instantly giving up against him right now. It's, like, really bad. Wait, so, like... Can you just like run away completely when you vault the pallet, or are you like stuck there or something? You picked the best screaming character for the task. Let's just like see how far away you're getting stuck. Buggy. So you literally and you auto die, so you literally couldn't just shift W after vaulting the pallet and try to get as much distance as possible. It wouldn't let you. Yeah, that's not normal. That's 100% bugged. Let's I'll give you a little bit of time then to get distance. Because I'm just like vaulting after you instantly and it's bugging out. It's not letting you even move. Yeah, move a little bit forward. I think I'm gonna insta down you there too. Okay. Alright, well. Alright. It's weird because it's like I've seen like videos of people like doing it and then the survivors will turn around and vault right back over through the killer, and I just like, did they have clairvoyance or something? Like, what the fuck are they doing? Alright, let's try this. Put on clairvoyance and like destroy a totem and we'll see if that works. Like clairvoyance and probably like small game as well, so you can find one on this shitty map. Maybe they had clairvoyance, maybe they were like super try hard thinking ahead.
なんでかな。
Clairvoyance would be such a full poopy diaper idea if it actually worked. Use the skin for free. That's alright. Get what you need out of it. You know, get you through those harsh Q times alive. There's a totem here. Yeah, you've got the power. I think you'd have to do the strat again where you kind of go out, wait for me to vault, and then after I vault, try to use clairvoyance to run through me. Unless it's bugging you again and sticking you to the pallet. Yeah, move forward a little bit. I think I'm gonna insta down you there. Yeah. Alright, so I don't know. Maybe it just doesn't work, or maybe custom game is different, or maybe everybody who plays this game's a hacker in real life. Need to change buttons. Reduce the size of the crosshair. It's massive and often targets the wrong thing, and reduces the range of its grab, so it's not double. Hackers, it could be. You never know. There's so many, like, you could turn your collision off as a hacker. It's like a pretty popular hack. Because you're not able to vault the pallet at all. You could try maybe going, like, if you still have clairvoyance, you could try going out like even further than that and seeing if it'll allow you to come back and vault the pallet, but that's the last thing I can think of. No, I don't think so. Even with resilience, that would have been very, very, like, iffy. What if I vault using... Alright, yeah, I'll try that. Let's try it again, and I'll try to not grab you. I'll grab the wall. See if that gives you the option. Oh. It might work from a distance. We have to try that. I still do the auto attack, but the distance version might work this way. He goes out and then he runs back through me because he did have a nanosecond of it before, so maybe that would it would work that way. Unless you're out of clairvoyance juice. Need totem? Okay. I should have put on like a bunch of hexes or something. Yeah. So that's what it might be. I couldn't get him in time. That's so if I grab him, it works, but if I grab the environment, it doesn't work. Yeah, that's what it is. Because I knew I seen the clips. There was too many. Wait, I grabbed you that time though, didn't I? Yeah, okay. So, let's try it again, but don't use clairvoyance. I'll see if it still works without clairvoyance. That one was lucky. Yeah, I think that one was lucky. It's a bit weird. So if you grapple the survivor, they're not able to recover fast enough to vault the pallet, but if you grab the environment, then they don't have a recovery. Alright. It looks like you needed it because I could have downed you, I just didn't want to. So you do need clairvoyance for it. Unless you didn't use it that time. No clairvoyance? You didn't use it, so you don't need clairvoyance. You just need to make sure they're not grabbing you. Which isn't the easiest thing in the world, but if you assume they're gonna grab you when you vault, you just want to like crouch behind something. So yeah, let's do that. Like, come over here, and then I want you to vault the pallet and immediately hide to like the side of the pallet, and then see if you can get over when you go back. So like basically break my line of sight, so I'm forced to use the environment to grapple the over, and then see if you can jump back before I recover. Yeah, you can. So that's what you want to do. Vault the pallet, hide, so he can't grab you, and then if he vaults, you can bait him into jumping back over. Stream delayed? Ah, no worries. Interesting. That time it just didn't let you through. It's so weird though, huh? What if I'm enraged? Do you think it would be different? Yeah, no, I can't get him. Well, I appreciate the help, but now grudge match is coming your way. Ah, nobody makes me a fool. Interesting. Alrighty. Yeah, I mean, interesting. Using that in like actual practice would probably be a little bit more difficult, but it's good to know, I think, because I think a lot of people playing this character would not even honestly realize when and when they can't do things, so they would probably be super confused why you vault back through them consistently if you're able to break line of sight. Alrighty guys, but as it is now 6:40 a.m. in the morning, I will say it's probably about time to go ahead and call it. Much appreciated for all of the commitments, recommitments, hanging out with us over the nighttime, playing with all the Ranceters out here, getting dumpstered on by a few comp teams while we're trying to learn a brand new character we've never played before because MMR exists. And yeah, good times all around. Alrighty guys, have a good one and a peace.